Well, hey everybody, welcome to Steph's Tarot and Reiki. I'm here to do your one free question. You do have the option to donate $8 or more. The special is still going to questions for $25. I welcome you if you're new to the channel. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share, and click your notification bell to get notified whenever I post. Also, do check the description box below for further details on how to get personal readings or any other personal services that I may offer. The community section has our giveaway, so if you want to be a part of it, please do check that out if you'd like to be a part of the drawing on the 31st. All right, let me get these shuffled. I am a little later than I wanted to be tonight, you guys, so I am truly sorry for that, but I am here. Hello, Priya, how are you? May I ask, please, what's current feelings of Sibal for me? Oh, I'm slowly getting better with the head cold. Still depressed about Dad, but we'll get through this. Let's see. Feelings of Sibal for Priya. All right, we have the Fool card. What about the Fool card? Taking a leap into the unknown. With this unknown, this leap is handing you a brand new emotional, fulfilled, happy beginning here. This person, I feel, does love you, and they want to start over or start something new here with you. That Fool card is taking a leap into the unknown, but what the unknown is bringing is a brand new love offer. All right, so that's what I'm getting. There's love here, and you are this person's wish or dream come true with the Nine of Cups. All right, so hopefully that was able to help you, and good luck with your situation. Sorry about the mess, guys. Whenever I put the fan on, the incense blows all over, and then it makes my desk look horrible. You're welcome, Priya. I gotta get this wiped up, guys. Just give me a minute so I can actually cleanse this area a little bit better, so it looks awesome. Do you have dinner? Yep, I had dinner. Yep, I had dinner tonight, guys. We had mac and cheese and chicken for dinner. And I did drink my, well, not today, but I have been drinking chamomile tea for my head cold. Hopefully you had dinner. Hopefully you had something really yummy. You're the first person who asked me that if I had dinner too. Thank you. Just give me 1 second, Chelsea. I'm just trying to make the space a little bit better. I don't like all of that residue from my incense. Am I being AW or ABWM? What's that? What does that mean, Chelsea? What's ABWM? Chelsea, can you explain that to me? What are you talking about? I'm just trying to get a better understanding of what you're asking me. Hello, SNEHAL. How are you? A little bit better sinus-wise. I did go out and get me some super soft tissues. I have been taking Robitussin, and I drink chamomile tea because I just realized like I had a box and a half left of them in my cupboard. Am I being avenged of my enemy's adversary? Yeah, let's see if we can find out. Yes, you are. Chelsea, yes, you are. Thank you for liking. Rudish feelings for me. Let's see. All right, we have Page of Cups. This person's a little moody, I think, but I feel like they still want to give you this cup of love because there's a fish hanging out of it. So that's like an offering. And the Nine of Pentacles is like total wish fulfillment. So, or not just wish fulfillment, but like a long-term. I feel like this person wants long-term stability with you. There is a snake that I'm being drawn to here, so I feel like this person's like ridding of, you know, anybody who has ill intention, or that's what you're doing, but they're wanting to offer you a cup of love. They do have love here for you. All right, SNEHAL. Oh, you're welcome, Chelsea. And S. I'm just going to call you S instead of spelling it out. Angel, how are you? Will me and Tony get back together? All right. We have Three of Wands, Leo, Sag, Aries energy. Ten of Swords, no. Ten of Swords means it's over. There's no discussion of this. I think this is over with. I feel this is over with. All right, Angel? I don't think so. I'm glad to see you here. And you're welcome, S. I'm sorry, Angel. Ten of Swords usually is like there's no more talking. Like this person's done with the situation, or both. One or both of you is not talking. It's done. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing it again. Ten of Swords, definitely. There's no going back. The energy can fluctuate. This is just, remember, it's always current energy. So we all have free will. So if you were to talk or do something differently, that whole dynamic, this whole answer could change. But in the current energy, it's saying no. You have the right to change your destiny with this person too. You're welcome, Angel. I didn't want to just leave you like on a heck no, because you can change destiny if you work towards that. Hello, beautiful one, Erica. How are you? Well, can you hear I'm not coughing right now? My sinuses are iffy still, but I got some tissues today. My husband helped me get some tissues. They're like super soft ones, and still doing the grieving over Dad though, but that's never going to get better for me. I don't feel like it is. We're going to hit Christmas time and all that this year, and it's going to hit me like a ton of bricks. You're welcome, Erica. Need some soft one, or your nose will. Yeah, my left nostril dried up really hard because I was super super stuffed and congested, especially when I went to the funeral. It's getting better now, but I'm not saying it's like fully better yet. I've been doing a lot of blowing. I guess the more you blow your nose, the better it gets. But I want to get off the yucky topic. as long as I keep doing the things I'm doing, like, you know, drink my teas and take my Robitussin and blow my nose and get the proper rest, I should be fine. I did try to sleep in a little bit today, even though I really didn't want to, but I know that it's good when you're trying to get to heal from being sick. But I really got a lot of goals to reach this week too, so that really wasn't a good start for my week. Yeah, I love taking like when I'm sick, I really love a good shower. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love it even when I'm not sick, but I love it even more when, you know, I'm like congested and stuff, because it really gives me a chance to like clear up my nose. I don't know, it's just something about a shower that helps me when I'm sick. And it helps like the aches in my body if I get those. I have to study for a BLS certification. What is that, sweetie? What's the BLS all about? I think you told me this a while ago, but just refresh me on it. I need to understand what it is, just in case you decide to ask me a question about that. BLS certification. It's like a CPR, like what I have. Okay, yeah, I'm CPR certified. A little bit better, Bishop. I'm beginning to talk a little bit better. My congestion's still there, but it feels like it's starting to dissipate, like clear up a little bit. Thank y'all for coming in and subscribing. Don't forget, guys, I have a special today. 2 questions for $25, or it's $8 to skip the line or get something more in depth, because I'm offering 2 free cards today for free. All right, City, what is your person's feelings for you? X. Oh, it's an X. Okay, it's still your person. X block, but in no contact. Let's see what their feelings are in this situation, in the current energy. We're getting King of Cups and 10 of Coins and Temperance. So I feel like at this time they're in their emotions about the 10 of Pentacles here. I feel like they're trying to decide here emotionally what they really want in the long term with regards to something being long term, whether it's with you or someone else. I feel like they are also taking a break from analyzing and just focusing on themselves here with this 4 of Swords. All right, City. Kathy, thank you for liking. I appreciate that. You did subscribe. I am forever grateful. Can I know what will happen for me on my job in August 2025? All right, it's a snapshot because it's 2 free cards. But if you want it to be more in depth, you can do an $8 donation or take up the special 2 questions for $25. But let's see what we can get for 2 cards, Kathy. You're welcome, City, too, by the way. For Kathy, what will happen with the job? August. 5 of Cups looks like some sort of loss. What? I get it. Okay, you want to come out of disappointment, like you're wishing here with the 9 of Cups, and I feel like that you're going to be manifesting with this Magician coming out of lack. Instead of focusing, I feel like you're trying to focus on your options you have left. So with regards to a job, you might have 2 choices here. You might be dropping some other choices with regards to work. And I feel like you're manifesting a choice here so that you can decide what path to go on with a job in August. All right, Kathy? Hanging with Bishop, thank you for the healing. I very much appreciate it. I do pray for you guys too, and I pray, and don't forget, I do have the Reiki box. I keep forgetting to put it in the description. of this video, but I do have a Reiki box. So what I do with that is if you have a Reiki request for healing or manifesting something, I will put your name on my little slip and in that box for a week, and I infuse it with Reiki every single day. All right, for 1 week. So if you have any healing that needs to be done, manifesting that needs to be done, even if it's just for someone else or an animal or a child, you can put their names there. Let's see. So, beautiful Erica, will I be getting my voucher from Plano Housing this fall, waiting patiently? Let's see. We have the Four of Wands and the Ten of Swords. No, I don't think it will be happening in the fall. You might be waiting longer. It could be winter or spring, like next year. Okay. So no, beautiful Erica, no. In the current energy, no. It'll be a little longer. Hanging with Bishop, just wondering what's approaching me in Leo season. We are in Leo season, guys. It's my season, and whoever else is a Leo here, happy birthday to all of us. I should post up my wish list for you guys if you wanted to get me a gift, because my birthday's on August 4th. I have a wish list, but I got to be able to get it so where you guys can click on it somehow. There's a lot there to choose from, too. So if you guys were to get me a gift, you got plenty of choices to choose from. Let's see. What's approaching you in Leo season? Been having some dreams about L lately. Oh. All right, Spirit. Let's not play around. All right. Hanging with Bishop. All right, we have Four of Pentacles. Someone's holding back or waiting for something. And the World card, yeah, they're guarded or defensive regarding this karmic wheel that's going to turn. It's the number 10, which means it's an ending of a cycle. Someone's holding back and guarded against this cycle, this Wheel of Fortune. They could be waiting too for something to happen with regards. So this could be you or someone around you that's guarded with regards to success of something. They might even be financially strapped here, because that Four of Coins is like, I'm sitting on something, I'm sitting on an idea, or I'm waiting on a specific person. All right, money might be tight. Okay. So that's what I'm getting for you hanging with Bishop. Nina, thank you for coming here. I would like to know, what is the future of the connection between me and Tommy? Let's see if we can get it on the 2 free cards I offer. King of Wands. There's a connection there still. It's still going to be very passionate. You guys are still going to feel very connected. But what is this? Make sure it's good or bad first. The World cards. You guys might travel together. I don't know if there's distance between you, but if that is, that there's a continuation of it, but there's still a love and connection here, and it is divinely guided with those wings. That's like an angel protecting this dynamic between the two of you. All right, Nina. Felicity, how are you? And thank you for liking. I appreciate that. What are Charles' current feelings for me? The Hermit and the Sun. Someone here is inner soul searching, something about the true happiness here. like they're unsure if this is going to be a happy dynamic too, because that Hermit is like, I'm unsure. Felicity. They're unsure of their own feelings or if this is gonna be a successful ending. Now the Sun card is number 19. If you add 9 plus 1, that's 10. So is this gonna be a happy, successful, passionate ending between the two of us? They're unsure. They're in their head. And you're welcome, Nina 76 and Felicity. You're welcome. I need to grab me a few incense because I ran out, but I had luckily that I bought a huge box of them. Well, let me edit. This one and this one. I need them because I got stick. Sweet. Get these open, then I'll start. Give me just a second, you guys. I gotta open both of them. They both come in these pretty odd-looking boxes. They're pretty cool boxes, but then you gotta go through all of this to get past the papers. The paper that they're inside these little tubed boxes. Now I gotta figure out where I'm gonna set it because I put all those right there. Nice going, Steffi. Really nice going. I call myself Stuffy because when my Grandma Alvarez, Grandma Mary was alive, she used to call me Stuffy a lot. I'm Stuffy, Teppy. A friend of mine used to call me Teppy. Just 1 minute, Vanity and Lisa. Okay, I'm trying to do something real quick. I'll be right with you once I finish this. Oh, shoot. Come on. I need some incense to clear the air. To clear the space. Come on. What in the world? I'm just going to be doing that. I'm going in this one. I don't care. Oh, my fan isn't preventing. I'll show you this way. My fan is being a turd. All right, that works for now. All right, guys, I'm back. All right, Lisa 67. Thank you for liking. I appreciate that. When will I live in my dream country? Let's see if I can get a time frame or even. Let's see. 10 of Cups, 4 of Cups. I feel like this could be. I'm saying over a year from now. Especially if you start saving or if you get an offer from somebody. This is going to take a while, though, but I feel like it could be over a year, even like at least 10 months to 12 months at least. All right, so 10 to 12 months at least. Actually, it's not spelled like that, Vanity. It's Steffy. That's what she did when she was alive. Steffy. Even though that sounds cool that way too. My friend called me Teppy, which is Teppy. People are so creative. You're welcome, Lisa. Now that I said it, nobody's going to let me live down my nickname. In high school, I was called Pebbles. Because me and my friends had always liked the Flintstone dynamic. So I was Pebbles. Wilma was my other friend, Steph. My friend who passed away at a young age, he actually was like, what, 5 years ago now. He was Dino. He was my dog. I'm like, what in the heck? And whoever I dated else had to be Bam Bam. So whoever dated me was my Bam Bam. If we broke up, oh well, Bam Bam title goes to someone else. You're out. All right, so Vanity, thank you for liking. What are MNS, the Libra current feelings towards me? No contact. All right, you've got Knight of Wands and Two of Swords, Vanity. So you guys are in no contact. They're not seeing something for the way that it is. It's like they've got their eyes closed to what's in front of them here. And I feel like they're at a distance from you too. Or they're seeing you like this, like you're not seeing something. There's distance between you two, or even the fact that they want to just passionately come in and give you an offer, or you're not seeing that this person could be a wolf in sheep's clothing. All right, Vanity. Now, Spirit's wanting for you to open your eyes to this. If it's not you, it's the other person. You're welcome, Vanity. All right, so Tabitha Williams, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that so much. I would like to know who's coming towards me in love, please, and thank you. I'm currently single. Okay, you're single. So we do 2 free cards, but if you want more in depth, it's $8 or more for a donation, or I have a special 2 questions for $25. And both links to my Cash App and PayPal are pinned just in case you want to utilize that, okay? So let's see what or who is coming towards you. We have the Hangman, someone who is unsure or who has done a lot of soul searching. Could be a water sign here with this Knight of Cups. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Somebody is in their emotions, or this could be someone who's very emotional, but they're unsure about this offer just yet, Tabitha, okay? So look out for water energy, or just somebody who's very emotional coming forward. Right now, they're unsure if they want to do it, like they're in suspense. Mbali, welcome. Thank you guys for the hearts. I appreciate it. What is Lucky current feelings for me? No contact. Well, a lot of no contactors today. Let's see. What is Lucky's feelings for Mbali? 6 of Cups. They're already mentally walking away. See how this person's looking back? They're mentally walking away from their emotions, and they're guarded right now. Or they feel like this could be you too. Like you're very defensive and you're emotionally walking away, but you're still looking back to see, like, does this person still love me? Like, because this person in the back is looking through that cup like, where'd you go? So this is what this person feels like. You're emotionally walking away and that you're guarded. All right, Mbali. And you're welcome to Tabitha. Thank you guys for letting me read for you. I see someone looking back like, did I leave you empty? And then the other person's like, where did you go? You're welcome, Mbali. Hello, lovely 1111. I love that 1111. What is my ex-husband TM hiding from me? All right, so Spirit gave this to me because it had to be this way because it would have been messed up otherwise. Normally, I only do 2 free cards, lovely. So what I'm feeling like he definitely is hiding something here with the Wheel of Fortune and the Moon card. That wheel has not spun in his favor or yours with regards to a leap that is supposed to be taken forward. When this Ace of Cups, somebody didn't use their intuition here, like they didn't seek inner guidance from Spirit here with regards to a situation. Could have been love or money related. All right, so they're hiding the fact that they did something foolish here. All right, only you know from there whatever this is. If you got a gut feeling, trust in it, because this has something to do with your inner knowing and intuition too. You already pretty much know. All right, lovely 1111. Grace, how are you? Thank you for liking. You're welcome. Hanging with Bishop. That's why I love the replay, like the back or the replay button, because honestly, you can go back and hear everything. Yeah, so you already know. See, that's what he's hiding from you. He's not. Maybe he's not being. I feel like he's not being fully honest about the details of what fully happened now. And he could be also drowning in his own emotions because he got caught. That Moon card was there. All right, Grace, what kind of soul connection will I share with my future husband? Soulmate, twin flame, or karmic? Ooh, I love that one. Let's see. I'm going to need at least 3 cards for each. So what kind of connection with the future husband? Is it soulmate, twin flame, karmic? So it's not karmic. It might be a twin flame. 8 of Cups is in the middle, and that looks more positive. I think it's going to be a twin flame. That's even a hard dynamic sometimes too. Your twin, like if you got a twin flame, you both are like mirrored like souls. So you have to be careful with the twin flame dynamic, because you're gonna mirror a lot of things to the other person. You know, if you understand what I mean. And if one messes up, it hurts the other person. It's like hurting your own soul. Hey, Starry. I'm not fully feeling better, but what I'm doing for is helping me. Well, my husband bought, I can't say I did. My husband got them, even though I could have. Some very soft Kleenexes for my nose, so that doesn't turn red every time I try to clear out my nose so I can breathe. My Robitussin and my chamomile tea has really been helpful, and my throat lozenges too. I haven't had a sore throat. I only use those if I have a sore throat, though. And you're welcome, Grace. Chai. Yeah, I might actually purchase some of that. I don't have any of that. I do have lemon and ginger in there. Like, I have so much tea. I just don't have chai or chai. However the heck they say that word. I can't say it really. It's weird to me. I just can't say it. I'll have to try it. Hopefully it doesn't stink too bad because I'm really iffy on the way it smells. You know what I mean? I don't like a nasty smelling tea. I'm not gonna lie, I slipped up a little yesterday though and had a little bit of toasted coconut tea as well, because I have caramel and toasted coconut in there as well. And then I have my sleepy tea too. Which I haven't opened it yet because I really don't have trouble sleeping. Yeah, I have cinnamon. I just gotta get me some cloves. I do like cloves. I used to smoke clove cigarettes. If you buy the other one, it's toasted coconut tea. It is so good. I'm not joking. Add just a little bit of sugar to it, but you don't need a lot. It is so good. And when it's like brewing through, like I'll filter it through my coffee maker because I have one of those single cup makers. It's a Keurig. I'll put my little tea bag in there. I love tea bags over anything. I won't use the cups when it comes to tea. I'll put that in there while the hot water's going, but it smells so good when it starts to just come together. The smell of it is just, oh, I'm like, hurry up already. I want to drink it. Lemon verbena stopped me from needing antibiotics. Oh, you know what? Hang on, girl. I am going to write those down. Thank you so much. I'll get those when I go shopping. I'm going to put them on my little shopping index cards that I write out each month month or week when I'm going shopping, depending on when I need to shop. Let's see. So we want to write in here so I don't mess it up. Hold on a minute. Shopping. There's loads of different herbs out there, to be honest. Yeah, I love herbs. I'm an herb fanatic. Just give me 1 second. VERB. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be checking that. Hello, BO35. Just give me a minute. What was the other one? Lemon, verbena, and where is it? Chai tea, chai. Yeah, I'll get this too when I go out and about. So the funny thing is I'm going shopping on my birthday. I don't think they have that at Walmart, do they, Starry? It won't matter to me. I'll still get it anyway, Starry. I try new things all the time. I'm not too worried. I'll have all the time in the world to look those over. I'll have plenty of time. I mean, I still have until the 4th to do my research on some of those teas to see where I can purchase them. I'm pretty sure I can get the lemon verbena at the store. I need more coconut, to be honest, too. I just like to have them handy, and like sometimes even if I'm not sick, I'll still drink coffee. Like I like my my British tea and all of that too. Would I overcome black magic on my own with the tools at? Make sure if you're attempting, before I get into this, if you're attempting to remove any kind of black magic, you are protecting yourself. Oh, I don't need to buy honey. I already have that. I'm properly equipped with those things. You know what I like when I'm sick? Oatmeal. All right, you have the Tower, the Knight of Pentacles. If you get help, because look at the hand being extended, I think you might need a little help to do this. You do have the right tools, but you're going to need an extra person who has experience with removing any type of magic, voodoo, hexes, things like that. You really need a little bit of help, but you can do it. You can try to attempt it, but I think you're going to need someone there, because look at the hand. There's an extra person in this one. E-Man, hi, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Don't forget to like the video as well and share it out. I have a special, 2 questions for $25, or you can do $8 for 1 question if you'd like. Cash App and PayPal are both pinned for your own convenience. All right, E-Man, Ahmad's feelings for you. E-Man, Ahmad's feelings. Ooh, 5 of Wands. There's a lot of like confusion, frustration with regards to something that could be long term, or who is in authority here. There could be a fight about this, or feeling like you wait with regards to this commitment, connection, or just the way that this, relationship could go. All right, E-Man. The 035, what was your question? Because it just retracted your message. I was just getting to you. JV's feelings for you. Hold on 1 second. Let me take a drink real quick. When my throat gets dry, I start coughing. You're welcome, E-Man. All right, sorry. Or wait, no. B035, JV's feelings. Uh-oh. Someone's making a choice to distance themselves here, or they feel like you're distancing yourself. You're walking away from a situation and distancing yourself from them. Or they're choosing to walk away and go in a different direction here. The Chariot card's here. So this is about movement, like going away. Because this person's walking away from somebody. Or walking away from their true feelings and distancing themselves with regards to this dynamic. All right, the 035. Sorry, in which this witch continuously attacked me, is expansive, and I can't afford continuous help. If I was tonight, I would suck it up. Yeah, just keep protecting yourself. Keep going. Keep trying at it. I think the more that you do it, the more that you try to remove it, it'll fester. It'll get stronger. So it'll actually wean off. Use subliminals too. Use subliminals. I'm telling you, when I use them, I feel like the weight of that specific thing that I'm doing lifted off me, or something like it, even with the manifestation, like it coming in, the more that I listen to them. It's rewriting your conscious, Subliminals can be good for you if you use the right ones. She dumps shit on me all the time. Yes, I use subliminals. Keep doing that. Find the ones that are strong. Make sure you're putting strong removals. All right. And I always try to use ones that work immediately too. When it comes to, protection and removing curses, hexes, spells, all those things. You could use subliminals with your own work as well. I mean, then that way you can make it even stronger. You're welcome. Definitely do more than one thing. Keep going at it, though, because that's why either it's warding off, or somebody feels like it going back on them. You want to make sure that you reverse the spell back to whoever sent it to you as well. You're welcome, B035. And you're welcome, Starry. All right, Risha, thank you for liking. Excuse me, and subscribing. Sorry, I've been a little congested. I'm starting to get a dry heave cough too. I do have a special going on today. 2 questions for $25, or you can skip the line or get more details after 2 cards if you feel you need it for $8, okay? That's what I'm offering today. Well, until the end of July, it'll be 2 for $25. Then I'll be changing my specials around. Man, this clip is driving me for the loop. You can ask one free question if you like, though, but I usually do like 2 free cards with that. I think I'm going to put my mental health ring on too, just because of the fact that I just lost my father. Why can't I put this on correctly? No, that is too fat of a finger. I'll move this up a little. Ooh, I got 10 cramps. Why is this going backwards? Let me see. 6 of cramps. Walking away from what? Oh. I see. I'm sort of getting that, but why is the temperance before this? What is this all about? Page of Wands. Learning. Oh, I could be bringing back my passionate side. Oh, okay. Well, I did lose my dad. So I'm having to relearn certain things because of depression and stuff and hurt. So I heal one hurt to get another one. Alright, love card. That, if you add that, that's 3. Oh, maybe it's to manifest travel. Ooh. Travel over water because there's streams here. Okay, let's change the deck though. Alright. Give me 1 second as I'm switching up the deck. Whoa, the decks, you guys. My decks want to play today. No, I do not want Titanic right now. We are not on the RMS Titanic. Ugh. I'd be scared. A little bit. I'd be intrigued but scared. We're going to use Shadowscapes Tarot. And for the bigger reads, I'll use a smaller Wild Reflection. All right, Avril. Hello and welcome. Thank you for liking. I appreciate it. Could you describe the most subtle career for me? All right, so you don't want to be in the spotlights, right? 4 of Pentacles and the 9 of Swords. Just give me a minute to really connect to these. Give me 1 second here. I feel like, okay, for you, Avril, I'm definitely feeling like you would be good as a writer, or, in some kind of a writing career, or even something to do with like a financial advisor or writing. You could even write like deeds or different things like that. I feel like it's something like that you should be doing here with the Four of Pentacles and Nine of Swords. This is something where it may not make you a lot of money, but it's suitable for you because you're writing something to do with finances. You could be like a financial advisor, a payroll specialist or something here, okay? So that's what I'm getting for you. Let's see. Who was after Avril? A, B, C, A, B, C. What's coming in love for A, B, A? A, B, C, A, B, C. What's coming for A, B, C, A, B, C with regards to love? And you're welcome, Avril. All right, you have Two of Swords and the Ace of Pentacles. You're going to have a choice in love here. This Two of Swords is also you possibly not seeing what's in front of you. But I feel like you could also be dealing with someone who is an earth energy with sword energy, which is like one of the air signs, or it could be the other way around. But I feel like it's somebody here who wants wants to offer you that long-term connection here. There's an Ace of Swords, so it's a brand new long-term commitment here of some kind. Alrighty, so that's what I'm getting for you, ABC, ABC. Jennifer Morales. What are Carlos' feelings for me, for Jennifer? I'll go through them after I'm done reading, Starry. If you can stay that long, I'll give you some of my subliminals that I use. I'll have you write them down or something, what I use, which helps me. The only way they're going to help you, though, is if you actually let them help you. You know what I mean? Manifest it, then let it go. And wait for it to come in. All right, what are Carlos' feelings for Jennifer? Woo! Six of Pentacles. So this person is wanting to come out of some sort of conflict or argument you could have had with the Nine of Pentacles. They really want this is about long-term commitment or connecting with each other. So there may not be in their feels, but this is a lot of like abundance and happiness, something going the distance and long-term. I see a piano here with this Nine of Pentacles. So maybe something to do with music reminds them of you. This could be something where you guys are connected through music or something too. All right, Jennifer. Ron C, hello, and how are you? I put a song on streaming sites, but haven't let the public know about it yet. Overthinking it. If I put it out on Instagram to let people know, what will the reception be? Let me take a look if I can get it out of 2 free cards. And you're welcome, Jennifer. You have the Fool, so this is you taking the leap forward, just doing it. And then with the Five of Pentacles, it may not turn out right away. Five of Pentacles is feeling like disappointed here. But I do see the butterfly, so it's showing your growth as a person if you do it, or people are going to see you growing as a person just by taking a leap here. So your first reaction to it, a lot of people are going to be shocked, but you're going to be upset because you're going to think that like people don't see it, but they will because the butterfly's here. So you might actually come out of, ooh, what do we get here? Three of Wands, yeah. I definitely feel like you're going to be recognized. They're going to eventually see what you're doing, and they're really going to enjoy with that Three of Wands there too. Yeah. So you may not see it right away, but people are seeing it. There's going to be a lot of growth with regards to you posting this music. Okay. So that's what I'm getting for you, Ron C. Don't be embarrassed. If people don't like it, everybody has their own opinion, but don't let that stop you. You're welcome, Ron. Put it out there and see what happens, Alrighty. Manisha, how are you and welcome? How does A feel about me? Six of Cups and Nine of Swords. Their emotions. Oh, wait a minute. They're reminiscing about you. They're remembering a time when something spiraled out of control, or when they. Let me see what this nine is. What about the Nine of Swords? King of Cups. They're remembering when they had this openness and happiness with you. They're remembering the love that you guys had. All right. And how there was just like this surrender to it. All right, Manisha. Or they feel like you're, reminiscing about the happy memories. You're welcome, Manisha. Hello, Jennifer. Thank you for liking. Can I know who would be my future spouse? I can give you zodiac signs and possible features if they come out on 2 cards. I can only give you a small snapshot, but if you want to do $8 or more to donate, or 2 questions for $25, that's my special. We can go further into depth about your future spouse, but I can give you a small snapshot to start. Let's see what I get for your future husband. All right, we have the Death card. Scorpio energy. Could be a Scorpio. If not, this is just somebody who might have had a lot of endings in their situation here. All right. Page of Swords. Could be one of the air signs, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. There's definitely somebody who they move fast. Okay, they're very good intellectually. If I can get the word out. So it could be somebody who is an air sign with water placement, or a Scorpio which is moving quickly here, or a Scorpio who has air placement in their chart. I see someone who, they're actually pretty good looking too. You got someone who's like really thin, could be short hair or mid-length hair, very, very fair skin. Okay, someone who might be in their headspace a lot too. All right, so that's what I got for you, Jennifer Liz. Kick it with Jay. How are you? How is D feeling about me since our breakup? The Devil. Uh-oh. They're still being toxic. Or there's an obsession of a start over with you. This person is really not in their emotions. They're addicted to trying to get you back, or starting something brand new, starting from scratch. All right, Kick It with Jay, that was for you. And you're welcome, Jennifer Liz. Altair 30, thank you for liking. Current feelings of Ritwick in less contact. Okay. Or no contact. Okay. 8 of Cups. 8 of Swords. You got 88 here, so you might want to look up the angel number 88, especially if you're seeing that a lot. There is an angel message usually attached with those numbers. They're synchronizing numbers like that. That means it's an angel message. All right, so with the 8 of Cups, someone's drowning in their emotions. They might be crying over spilt milk. Okay, an 8 of Swords is here, so somebody's definitely feeling trapped in their own emotions at this time. This person looks like they're very depressed about the dynamic. All right. I don't think that's not a gnat. I'll be really peeled. You guys are very welcome. You're welcome. One second, guys. I have to do something really quick. Before I continue, guys, I just want to let you know, today we went over to my husband's job where he's working. I saw a butterfly outside of our car today. Now, get you not, yesterday was 1 week of the passing of my father, and of all places, this butterfly ended up showing up at a car garage. My dad was heavily into cars. Tell me that's not a sign. I could prove you wrong. I think my father was trying to send me a message. All right. Let's see. Andrea Hillman, thank you for liking. When will T communicate with me? Let's see. All right, Andrea Hillman. 5 of Wands and the 2 of Wands. I feel like this could happen within, 5 days. Well, actually 5 plus 2, that'd be like 7 days, about a week from now, okay? 1 week, Andrea Hillman. One week. Could be like 7 days. Starry, I'm here, not sure when you finish. Maybe you could post what you like for subs. Anyway, there are a few things I do. It's so tedious and time consuming. Hey, slow and steady wins the race, Starry. Tedious is fine by me sometimes. Messa, thank you for liking. What does AA DIL think of me. All right, Queen of Pentacles. Hang on, I need to spray this. It's driving me bananas. Out of here. All right, so everybody else hang on as I'm answering Messa. Queen of Pentacles is what the first card is for you. I feel like this person sees you as very nurturing, very hardworking, very focused on your abundance, your resources at this time. And Two of Pentacles. So I feel like they see you also as someone who knows how to balance things, or you're needing to make a choice with regards to your abundance or of something that could potentially be long-term here. Okay, so that's what I'm getting for you. Ari, can you tell me if my future spouse will be my physical type, like specifically black, brown hair? Oh, a dark hair. You keep dreaming about a dark hair, blue-eyed guy. Let's see. The Empress and the King of Wands. It could be a fire sign or an earth sign. This person is more like feminine-like. I'm definitely seeing more blonde hair. Yeah, I'm seeing blonde hair or like dirty blonde. Ari. Yeah, I'm definitely not seeing any dark hair here. This person could be like, thin with a little bit of muscular to them. Oh, I'm not seeing the eyes. Their eyes could be very prominent. Okay. But no, I'm not seeing anything with like dark hair though. I'm seeing more blonde or dirty blonde. All right, Ari. But your person is thin with a little bit of muscle to them. Thank you for liking. I appreciate it. When will he confess his love for me? Or will he? The Devil. Page of Wands. Yeah, this person's not going to confess. The Devil energy here is like he's going to keep you guessing whether he does or doesn't. And Page of Wands, this person's very immature at this time. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think you're going to get a confession just anytime soon. All right, Ars. So, no, you're not getting a confession. I'm going to keep you guessing. String you along. All right, Kay, what's next actions of reshoot for me in the next 2 weeks? Then I'm going to take a small break. So after Kay, then I'm going to take a break. Yeah, you don't want to do that, Ari. You don't look like no, this person just has feminine energy. They're going to be more like, they're not going to be like masculine completely. Like a jerk masculine. Everybody else, please hold your questions. I'm on art and then I'm taking a break. All right, you have Seven of Pentacles and the Devil. Uh-oh, again with this stupid Devil card. All right, everybody please stop. I'm on R. Oh, wait, no, I'm on K. I'm sorry. Seven of Pentacles. I feel like this person is deciding whether or not they want this to be long-term. I feel like they're going to make you wait here because the Devil card is here. All right, so that's what I'm getting for you. So guys, give me a minute because I'm going to take a break for a minute. I got to get this thing. All right, guys, I'm back. Let me see who I have to get. You're welcome, Kay. Jasmine, hello. For Jasmine, may I ask what is coming towards me in love? All right, the Sun card, Leo energy. So I see a lot of happiness. Could be also indicative of summertime, and the Hangman. This is a person who's in limbo, whether or not they want to do a relationship with you, or this is just somebody who's in their headspace a lot. They're unsure whether something is going to be happy here with you in this connection. We do have 10 of Wands, so it definitely could be a fire sign, Leo, Sagittarius. All right, Jasmine. They might just be a pretty boy. Yep, might be somebody who was just born with a lot of good looks, you know? But you're welcome. Pull me a few cards. I got the Empress. Okay, what about it? Seven of Cups. Setting boundaries and staying focused. Hang on, I'm doing a read for me first, okay? So, the Empress and the Seven of Cups have different interpretations. Let's see. If you're feeling stuck and indecisive, you need to get clear boundaries and prioritize your goal. It's time to reflect on what truly matters. Okay. I guess this is about me tapping into the staying focused and tapping into your own potential, whether you are feeling stuck or overwhelmed. This combination offers insight and guidance. Remember that trust your intuition, prioritize your goals, values, and cultivate abundant, nurturing energy, the Empress within yourself. Okay. Cool. I like that message. Thank you, Spirit. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's see. Thank you for liking, and I appreciate it. What will happen for you this month of August coming up? Because we're still in July. Hang on a minute. All right. Seven of Swords and the Six of Pentacles. So, give me 1 second to connect. I feel like with August, you're going to need to have some caution because someone here is being deceptive with regards to bringing balance or fairness and equal give and take within a situation, whether that's love or career related. But be careful because this talks about somebody being deceptive, okay, being sneaky. Probably to gain like a financial advantage or a material benefit over a situation. So they might be sneaky or sly against you. But if you're doing this, Spirit's saying not to do this because you're going to have severe consequences if this happens. Okay. And if this is someone else, make sure that you are using caution or careful assessment pertaining to the situation. Make sure you have yourself around trustworthy and honest people. All right. So that's what I'm getting for you for August. Be careful of some sort of deceptive energy. Make sure you're protecting your energy through August. We are still in a retrograde too, so you might be dealing with someone who was deceptive and you have to revisit that, so just be careful. Especially if the situation hasn't been handled. And you're welcome, Michael 94. And guys, don't forget, if you want something more in depth, you can donate $8 or more, or I have the special 2 questions for $25. If you need more than just a 2-card read. Some of your guys' situation, you might actually need that. Certain questions can't be answered definitely off of 2 cards. Can everybody hear me now? Hopefully everybody can hear me now. Let me know if there's sound now. Okay, I had to reboot. I'm sorry, you guys. So who didn't hear what I read for them? Because I said for D being hurt for ticket, the answer was no. This person has actually moved on and they're passionate about what's next for them. All right, so that was for ticket. Williams, what will happen between me and this person? We have Knight of Swords and the High Priestess coming out. So I feel like this person's going to be coming in quickly to give you some sort of an offer here. They do want to talk to you. And the High Priestess, I feel like you already know this deep down, or that they're hiding something that they're about to charge in and talk about, okay? So that's what I have for Williams. Emil, did I read for you? Emil, what was your question? Shoot. Emil, okay, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Was there any cheating going on with my recent ex, Shamika, that I don't know about? Was there any cheating? Whoa. 10 of Pentacles and the Moon. Yes. The Moon is about a hidden truth. Somebody here moved, could be an earth sign that they were cheating with. Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo. And the Moon card is also Cancer energy. So yes, the Moon card is definitely a yes. All right, Emil, yes, there was. I'm sorry. Who was next? We did Emil. Diamond Heart. May I ask if I get the job at... All right, let's see. Ooh, okay. 3 of Pentacles and 7 of Wands. No, I'm sorry, no. That 7 of Wands is constant battles. You might have to fight for this position. There might be other candidates for the position, but I don't see you getting it with the current energy, no. All right, Diamond Heart. Maxine is next. May I know Jay will feel about me once he reads my letter? For Maxine. You're welcome, Diamond. Sorry about the sound thing, you guys. I don't know why my texts are messing up, but we have Knight of Wands for you, Maxine. Ooh, and Knight of Wands and 9 of Swords. Oh, this person is ready to 9 of Wands, like, give up. Either give up or give in to the situation. I feel like they're going to passionately come in and just try to talk to you here, especially with that 9 of Swords being here. They're going to try to talk to you about something with regards to the letter. I don't know what you said, but they're coming in. Excuse me. So that was for you, Maxine. You're welcome. I don't know exactly what you said or did, but they're coming in quick. Oh, that was a response of some kind. Let's see. S-A-N-D. Your Tavia. All right. Can I get my dream college for my graduation in the next year? Let's see. For S. I'm going to call you S for short. Ace of Pentacles and the 3 of Wands. Yes, especially if you plan for it. If you look at everything that needs to go into getting into this college, I do see you getting that here with this 8, especially with the Ace of Pentacles. That is a long-term offering with severe planning, okay, and just taking the steps that are needed to get into the college of your dreams. Yes. Yes. SAND, yes. Jasmine, yes, you may. Jocelyn Anderson, hi, my daughter was in a toxic relationship. It ended bad. Now they are back together. So you see them living again together. Let's see. All right, hang on a minute. I got to do Jocelyn's question. Will Jocelyn's daughter live with her boyfriend again? The Hermit and the Eight of Wands, they're thinking about it. So I feel like it's leaning towards a yes. They're thinking about it, yes. The actual outcome is the Sun, so the answer is yes. They'll end up living together again. All right, Jocelyn. Jasmine, yes, I am back. What's coming towards me in love? I'm single. We got the Sun card and the Three of Cups. I think a celebration of something successful could be a Leo or Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. You might meet this person in a group of friends when you're like celebrating or something here, but I feel like the Sun is representative of a sun sign or water sign and something happening within the summertime to at least now or the next 3 months. All right. Since that Leo card there, we are in Leo season. That's why I'm saying between now and the next 3 months, because you have water sign there too. Stupid gnat, get out of here. We have somebody spying. Hold on a minute, you guys. I'm getting rid of it. I think it's on that. It looks like one. Being spiritually watched. All right. But yeah, I saw a butterfly today, and I think Dad was trying to give me a sign. Yes, thank you. Especially on a day that has been a week since his passing. It happened on Monday, which he did die on a Monday at 3 a.m. It didn't happen at 3 a.m. though. It just happened on that specific 1 week anniversary of his passing. Arpita, how things will improve between me and Vivek from now. Oh, let's take a look. All right, we have the Eight of Wands, so I see a lot of like action being taken. We have the Nine of Swords, so what am I feeling from that? Hold on a second. Eight of Wands, you know, I feel like things aren't going to be moving as quick as you want them to, Arpita. I feel like either one or both of you is going to be up stressed and worried about it, possibly crying over the situation because things aren't moving as fast as you would like them to. I don't see a lot of like movement for now. So I would definitely heed the warning that things might still be at that kind of pace. If it's been happening, it's going to continue. I think someone just really wants to go slow. And sometimes slow and steady actually does win the race in the long, you know, in the long haul. Moving too quickly, that leaves room for disasters. Hello, Buttercup. Welcome to the channel. All right, what RS next action towards me in the next coming 2 to 3 weeks? We have the Fool card, taking a leap forward into the unknown. Knight of Swords. This person's going to be coming through to offer you a reset or a brand new beginning here. Knight of Wands is somebody who moves quick, so this is somebody who could do this within like a few days to a week from now, but something's going to be offered to you where you guys can reset or restart and take a leap into the unknown together, okay? You're welcome. Like 37, you mean? Because I have 37 legs on my side. What is Isaac Virgo feeling about me, Aqua? In this relationship, we're currently struggling and can't afford to move out right now. You're welcome. Sorry for your loss again. I know how it feels. Yeah, thank you, Jasmine. I know it's not really going to get any better for me, though. No matter how hard I try, I can heal. I'm still never going to forget him and his influence on my life. All right, Mary. Oh, we got Judgment and the Moon card. These don't look really good, Mary. I see continuing to struggle. I feel like Spirit's going to step in with this Judgment card and put an end to something. There's going to be something shined within this dynamic with regards to that financial dynamic. And what's going to be shined is the Fool. Like, this is going to be a whole reset for you guys to be able to figure something out where you can. Page of Pentacles, you might have to get some knowledge on like maybe how to save money or something here with that Page of Pentacles. And yeah, and really just take action on saving money at this time. Yeah, Spirit's saying save money. Save money. It's going to be revealed to you, I feel, on how you guys can do this. Yeah, I don't even care if you guys have to put like $20 to $30 back. Every cent helps to be able to have that money. All right, Mary? Hello, Debbie Cox. How are you? And welcome. Give me 1 second, guys. I got a big issue. Hang on a minute. You're welcome, Mary, and namaste. Ugh, Jesus, Lord, deck. Guys, I might have to step away for a minute to go to the bathroom. I don't know why I'm having like digestive issues. I will be right back if you guys can hold on for me to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm having a really bad stomach ache. A lot has been going on, so my stomach has not been the same ever since my dad passed. Thank you, Debbie. Okay, Ray of Sunshine, I'm back. If you need a question answered, honey, we're going to do it now. Okay, your question was, what new future holds for me? All right, we have the High Priestess. So you're going to have knowledge or inner knowledge with regards to the Four of Wands about a celebration, a gathering of some sort, or you don't know about some sort of gathering that's going to happen. This Four of Wands here, I see like a structure here. So it's going to be in a structure or a structure that you move to. You could be celebrating with friends of like a wedding or something here. It could be a new lover. It could be, it definitely could be a Cancer or a Leo, Sag, or an Aries. All right. But I do see success and celebration for you, ray of positive light. Yeah, and you're going to be seen here with the star card, Aquarius energy, more air energy with this Queen of Swords. That's Gemini. So you could be dealing with any of these signs as well, or these people are these signs could be prominent in the celebration with you, or the reason why you're celebrating with someone, whether it's love or career, finance related. Thank you guys for all the prayers and the condolences and everything. I really appreciate it. I mean, it's been 1 week. Everybody says, oh, you should. Some of the people I know say, oh, you should be healed and this and that. I'm like, it takes time to heal from loss. Are you kidding me? I'm not going to be healed for a very long time just because I smile or whatever. I'm still hurting on the inside from all of this. And I think I'm going to be doing that for the rest of my life. He's not here. I can't just pick up the phone and be like, hi, Dad, like I used to. Dad, I'm hurting today, blah, 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 whatever I talked about with him. I can't do that. Not that way, at least. I know I can talk to him through spirit, but it's not like I can't hear his voice, you know what I mean? Or feel his hugs, his really good hugs that he used to give to me. I'm going to miss all of that. It's not that easy. And the holidays are going to trigger me hard, especially Christmas time. I know we're all going to miss our daddies that aren't here. All we can do every day is continue to work on some more healing. I'm going to be journaling a lot, utilizing the music that helps me through certain periods of time. This isn't as easy as healing from like a lost relationship. It's not that easy. This is a pain you can never take away because you're never going to hear from that person again unless you know how to talk through spiritual sense. You know what I mean? Unless you're like a medium or something. Can you please tell me anything I am looking forward to. Sure, let's see what we can find out. What should Debbie look forward to in the future here? Anything positive that she should look forward to? Oh, we have the Sun card, Leo energy. So happiness, summertime, celebrations, gatherings with family and friends. You definitely need to look forward to enjoying the warmth of the summertime right now. This is, something in your immediate future, actually, from now, because we're in Leo season with that Sun card. And a lot of celebrations and gatherings with other people, just being happy. That's what you need to look forward to right now. The support and love of family and friends. Okay? And just enjoy the weather, the sunshine. Let it simmer upon your face. Be happy and vibrant and feel like a young kid again, Life is what we make of it, Debbie, anyways. Like, if you're living like constantly in depression, that's gonna show in your external world. But if you are, trying to be happy, trying to just do you, that's gonna show, that's gonna shine right through you. Like, if you're doing things that you're passionate about, people are gonna see that. It makes you happy and stuff, you know what I mean? So look forward to being happy and just enjoying yourself. Possibly a lover, because we have the lovers. Gemini energy could be a Gemini. If not, it's just someone who is very fond of you, who loves you. Okay? Let's pull a card for me and see what happens. Anything else I need to know, Spirit? Oh, right out the gate, I got 3. Queen of Swords, Two of Pentacles. I have a choice with regards to 7 of Wands. I'm passionately moving towards what? You're welcome, Debbie. What do I have to make a choice to move forward with? Like, where is this 7 of Wands taking me? What path? What? Go into the unknown? Blindfolded? Oh, that's funny. 3 of Wands. Plan. Get a grander scheme of things. Look at the grander scheme and bigger picture. Ooh, 6 of Wands. Justice. Balance. Something becoming fair. Page of Pentacles. Financially? There's something still a burden. What is this stinking burden with a 10 of Wands? Something like a burden or heavy load. 9 of Pentacles. Long-term wishes fulfilled. Shoo. Really? I need the other cards then. That's what that pertains to. Hidden truths. And possibly mystic love or just the love oracle. Let's see what we get. What is that message all about? Who is hiding what truth here? Okay, you might have been young. I'm not. Well, I am a mess. these two cards synchronize. So it's someone that I spoke with a lot. Oh, my good gumdrop. Who isn't? When I'm not sick, who isn't? That last one. Who isn't? Hey, Sanderson Rose, how are you and welcome? You're attracted to me in what way, though? Well, actually, I should know because I want to be more than just friends with Bear. Another card, separation. Then in that. What about the separation? Honeymoon. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. Huh? How can you do that when you're in separation? This is a romance of a lifetime. It's a once in a lifetime. We should put that. Because if I spin the block, it's only the last spin the block. I don't care who it is. It sure does. You forgive your parents, your love life. It helps your love life too, especially if you're wanting that person to meet the family. So I may have to go somewhere with somebody just to get to know them in a private setting. Okay, then I understand that. That actually sounds like a good idea. Alicia, yes, you can. 1 free question, 2 free cards, and if you want to make a donation, you can get something more in depth, or I have a special 2 questions for $25. Both links to my payment systems are in the chat and in the description box below. All you have to do is go to them if you want to do a donation read where you get more of an answer. You know what I mean? Man, I just need a star card for me. What the heck? I know what sign's attached to that too. Okay, what's this death card about? Oh, we're transforming to map something out, take something slow. possibly looking for me? That's what I got for me. And Sanderson, I think my teen daughter trying to blackmail me for some reason. Like, I have my alone time when she's gone, but she knows what I do when I gone to make the comments. I don't know what to make of it, huh? So what's your question, Sanderson? What do you want to know? And Alicia, I'm waiting on your question too. What would you like to know? Make it a little simpler so I can kind of like help you with that. Is she blackmailing? Okay, so you just want to know that. Okay. Is Sanderson's teen daughter blackmailing? All right, first. Yes. Sanderson Rose, yes. That 8 of Wands is definitely quick movement. Like a lot of chattiness. So I feel like this person is trying to blackmail you, yes. Your teen daughter is blackmailing you. Siraj, Harmon's energy about me, her thoughts were in separation. All right, the Empress. You are like in this kind of space with the feminine energy. I'm not saying like you're a girl or anything like that. But I feel like you're in this space, like, and this person feels like you're very much a hard worker here, okay? You're giving birth to your ideas here. And with the Two of Swords, they feel like you don't know, you don't know what to do about this person. That's what she's thinking. You don't know what to do. You're not seeing something clearly, like this is your Empress. She feels like she is your Empress. So yeah, she's feeling like you're not seeing that. I saw her in my dreams. Oh, okay. Heave warning to some of those dreams. Recall those dreams because they try to tell you stuff all the time. If you can remember stuff, there's a meaning or a message in that dream for you. And if you see a repetitive person in your dreams, there's something that you need to pay attention to. She seems sad. I should get into dream interpreting at some point. She seems sad. Give me a minute. I'm going to help you with that for a minute. Just give me a minute. So with regards to being sad, this could be either you or them, like with unresolved feelings for somebody, you or them. It could be like there's something about this person's mental health or yours, okay? Something's going on. You need to pay attention to that. That's what the dream is trying to tell you. It could be your unresolved issues or hers as well. Like something might not be like finished or discussed fully. All right. So that was yours, Suraj. Marin, thank you for liking. Angel guidance for you. I don't have the angel cards out, but I can try. I don't do super chats right now. I'm not approved for them. You can either send it through Cash App or PayPal, though, which are both linked here, or even in the description box below. I have PayPal and Cash App if you want to send some sort of a donation to get more cards, or just because, it's totally up to you. All right. So, Marin, angel guidance. We have the Nine of Wands. Spirit's wanting you to unblock something. You're upset about something here, but you're very much blocking yourself and blocking yourself from healing. There's a lot of healing that Spirit would, the angels want you to heal yourself, or something was revealed to you which made you put up your defenses. You need to bring them down, though, and you really need to do some healing. That's what the angels would like you to do at this time. Alrighty, Marin. Yeah, sometimes they repeat it. Maybe you need to hear that more than once, I will definitely try. Thank you, Suraj. Planty 13. Yes, you may. Zaynab, how are you? I cannot understand what you're saying, but hello. And you're welcome, Marin. And I really can't convert it because it doesn't want me here on my side. What you're saying there, Zaynab. No. Okay, Planning 13. Strange question, but are Matt's Tourette tick triggered by me when I'm around? So he has Tourette's. Let's see. No, they're not triggered by you at all. Okay, when they get overwhelmed by like a group of people, that's when it happens. It's not you. Celebrations and things like that is usually, or it's usually if there's like a whole bunch of people around them, they get overwhelmed and then the Tourette's start. You're welcome, Planty. Empathy, how are you? You can do a yes or no yes because I only do 2 free cards, or you can do $8 or more to get in depth. And I also have a special 2 questions for 25. So if you're interested, Both my PayPal and Cash App are in the description box below, as well as pinned in the chat for you guys' convenience. And you're welcome, empathy. All right, let's see how this person's feelings are for you. Six of Cups, they're very reminiscing of happy memories. I don't know if you guys separated, split up, just not talking, but they are in their headspace really with remembering the bond. Remembering the bond between the two of you and the Ace of Cups. So definitely a lot of emotions. Remembering when everything started possibly, or remembering just the connection in itself. So there's a lot of reminiscing going on for this person. They're remembering the good times with you. Yeah. No contact. Okay. I said that before I even read your message. You're welcome, empathy. All right, let me get the rest of these shadows. Hang on just a second. All right. Hello, Chelsea Daily. L3 8 up. What's that? Is my protection strong? Look, honey. I think I feel yes, but let's see what the cards have to say. Seven of Pentacles, King of Wands. Yes, your protection is strong. I would definitely do more though to like protect yourself though. I would definitely suggest getting some protection like bracelets, using some protection subliminals, but you definitely do have strong protection. You have angelic protection around you at all times. Okay. Just definitely if you wanna make it stronger, I would do a little bit more just to help it, you know. Hello, Layla. How are you? And welcome. Just so you know, don't forget to like, subscribe, share. I am doing a special today. 2 questions for $25, or it's $8 a question. $8 or more a question. If you want something in depth, I am offering 2 free cards though, so you can do like a yes or no question with that. All right, Layla, thank you for liking. Should I move forward with my courier idea, like an investment? Let's see. Eight of Swords and the Death card. What the Death card? Yes, you should. I see transformation and the Empress. You becoming the Empress because of this. You're doing something here that's like very creative and you're very hardworking that I see. So yes, I feel like you should move forward with your courier job idea. Okay. I see your creativity prospering. The Empress is somebody who does prosper and is also a very beautiful person. Very beautiful energy. You're welcome, sweetheart. If you want, you're more than welcome to check out other videos as well. Even if they have a time on them, and if you're drawn to the video, there might be a message in there for you that you might need to hear it. Don't worry about time, all right? Because in the spirit sense, there is no sense of time. There might be a message you need to hear in there or guidance. Thank you. If you ever need a personal reading, I'm offering those. Just make sure you check all the details below. When I'm on here, usually I have specials. So if you feel like doing 2 questions for $25, that's what I got going on from now until the end of July. And I'm going to be switching those up. So there'll be a different special going on for August. Since August is my birthday month, I'll be switching that up. But I am doing $8 for 1 question, and to also skip the line if you ever get on here and you want to just get ahead of everybody. Payments are first come, first served, so you'd be able to skip everybody else that's waiting. Just so you know, that's how I do those kind of things. I usually I'm very serious about the people that pay. I'm not going to screw them over. Thank you. Your mother's a Leo too. When's her birthday? Mine's August 4th. On the 4th day. That's the same day I get to go grocery shopping too. So I'll be able to pick my birthday dinner out if I don't go out instead. My husband wanted to have a party for me, but I'm like, I'm not really, like, if I'm not feeling good, I don't want a party. I just want to have a nice dinner and maybe a drink or something, you know. But maybe possibly go to the beach, because I love going to the beach on my birthday, or even amusement parks or something. At my age, I'm doing things differently. Well, my bestie is August 3rd, so I will toast you this weekend, and my mom's is the 15th. Oh, okay. Oh, awesome. I hope they both have great birthdays as well. I love all my fellow Leos. I love all of the signs, but I'm wishing all my fellow Leos a very happy birthday, and be safe if you're drinking or doing anything. Even if you're going to do like THC or any of those other things, please be safe. Don't drive under the influence. Have someone else drive for you. It's okay to celebrate, though. My birthday is going to be sad this year because my father's not here to celebrate that with me. The man that helped bring me into this world is gone. But I know he'll be celebrating in spirit, so he'll be cheering on my backwards 24th birthday. And I'm going to try not to be mopey that day because that's not what he would have wanted from me. I might cry because he's not here though. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome, by the way. I didn't see your name till recently, but welcome and thank you for the birthday wishes, you guys. Depending on what's going on, I may or may not be on my birthday. I might actually give you guys a chance to get some readings that night, as long as I'm not intoxicated. He will be in spirit, I know. He was with me today, too. I think he sent me a message today because I seen a butterfly today. And it came darting towards me. It was a monarch butterfly. I think he was trying to tell me that he transformed into the afterworld. Like he's transformed and I'm about to go through a transformation as well. I think he's just trying to, let me know through nature signs and little creatures and things. And the funny part is I saw that monarch near my husband's job and he works, in the automotive industry. And my dad was very much into racing and stuff. So I was something that I was near something that resonated to him, and that's how he gave me the message. I found that a pretty nice way of doing that, of sending me that message. One of these days I want to race in his memory, drag race for him. But it has to be a Nova because that's what he drove. And he has an award from it too. He's a pretty good racer. When will I and your person get back together, or you and A get back together? Let's see. I mean, 5 of Wands that pops out of here, and the 4 of Cups. I think there's going to be a fight to get to this. It might be like anywhere between 1 to 4 months, because you guys are going to have to do there's some kind of conflict, people possibly getting in the way. I would say 1 to 4 months. Okay, V? 1 to 4 months. Yeah, I hope you heard that. 1 to 4 months, V. You're very welcome. I do this even, when I'm sick at times, but I do it because I'm called to do that. This is my gift, and it's very precious and very sacred to me, and I'm trying to use it for the good of mankind. Whoever believes in what's not seen and believes, for those who do believe. I don't work with demonic spirits. I only work with the light, and I work with God. Especially with my Reiki. My healing comes from God, not from me. He just uses my hands and my vessel to help heal. Oh, I forgot to let you guys know, I do have services through an external site that I use for my Reiki services and my tarot readings. I will be offering pendulum over there eventually, because I am a pendulum reader too. And eventually I'm going to be learning how to do the dowsing rings. But I do know how to use sound bowls and different things like that. But I am offering, hold on a second. Why is this acting up? Give me just 1 minute. Technology. Over at Hypsee.com, look for Stephanie Hodge over there. I do offer one-on-one services through like video chatting and messaging and stuff. I do charge over there, but it is more personal, more tailored to your needs with regards to healing and readings. Okay, so try Hypsee.com and then look for Stephanie Hodge. All right, Crystal, should I walk away from the hope or thought of possibly wanting to reconcile with my ex Nixon? Let's see. The Emperor, the World card, the Chariot. No, I wouldn't walk away from him. I just think that you need to give this some time. This person's needing to rest with the World card here. There may even be distance, because I'm also seeing the Chariot card or traveling going on. No, I wouldn't walk away. Give it time. Let him heal and you heal. And then in a few months, if nothing has happened, then you may have to walk away. But right now, I would not. Just heal and do you for right now, Crystal. Okay? Give this person a chance to heal and come forward on their own. It's been difficult enduring his mean words. In that case, that is actually abusive. He's been saying mean things to her and stuff. That's definitely not something you should be putting yourself through and dealing with. I mean, if this person is acting like that, that's a karmic person and not a good karmic person. So I would walk away if you feel like this is too much. Alrighty. Hello, Dwayne Blake. How are you? Welcome to the channel. If you're new, don't forget to put the like and the share out. If you want to do a donation rate, it's $8 or more, or I have a special 2 questions for $25. I'm sorry about the cough, you guys. I'm still trying to heal from that and my father's passing. For some that are just coming in, he passed away a week ago as of yesterday. He was diagnosed with cancer, and he didn't even get a fighting chance. The day we had this funeral was the 1-month anniversary of the diagnosis. He didn't even get a fighting chance. It was growing rapid every day, so we lost him quickly. We are sprinkling ashes Wednesday. And you're welcome, Crystal. So, Dwayne, do you have a question? I can pull you 2 free cards. If not, you can do something more in depth. Stop. My condolences. Oh, thank you. Thank you for you guys. I lost my mom on the 21st of April. Oh, I am so sorry. I am so sorry for your loss, too. We also lost my husband's grandparents back to back a couple months ago, too. It's been one heck of a year for our families. He lost his grandparents, and I lost my father. You want a yes or no? Okay, ask your question, and I will see if we can get a clear answer. Sometimes I can't guarantee the answer, but we will look into it. So you can shoot your question if you'd like. And I am wearing my turquoise that helps you with your mental health and healing. So I started wearing this to help me through this time. Will things work out between me and Julia? Page of Swords, 3 of Swords. 3 of Swords is an indicator of no. In the current energy, I don't think it will work out. 5 of Swords here is talking about needing to drop what no longer serves you. And I feel like, I don't know, for some reason, I feel like it's going to be you that lets go. And this person's going to be left hurting. I don't think it's going to, I'm sorry, Dwayne. Yeah, whether it's you or this person, somebody's dropping something which leaves a heartache in here, as you can see. Because of the actions. Okay. If you want to see, take a look into why the person is acting like that, whatever way they're acting, I can do that with the donation read. If you want to. It's not being pushed or forced upon you. If you were curious to dive into why Julia is acting whatever way she's acting. You're welcome. Well, I set out my goal, guys, was to put in more than 2 hours worth of readings with you guys. And I'm actually pretty proud of myself. I'm obtaining that goal this week. I want to keep like this from now on because I'm able to help a whole bunch of you, which is my goal, to help you guys heal and manifest in any way that I can. Dwayne, if you're still here, I'm also a certified Grand Reiki teacher and healer, and also a certified crystal Reiki healer and teacher. If you ever need services from me, feel free to reach out to me. I do offer just distant healing services and manifestations. I was actually also thinking about putting there's a couple of ideas. I'm not jumping on them yet because it's a lot for me, especially with the loss of my father now. Putting together a book about my journey, and then putting together a class on how to read tarot and a class for Reiki. I'm also trying to run my candle business, which will help with healing and manifesting what you desire here. I've been working on a lot of stuff, but my dad's passing kind of stunt a few things because now I have to heal, or at least try. As I feel better each day, I start tapping into some of the things that I started. So, and one of my goals, I'm already doing that. I think yesterday I was on for like 5 hours. So I'm extending it, even if it's 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours is good too. It gives everybody a chance to get in here and not miss me if they need help. Oh, I got the Wheel of Fortune. Karmic wheel is turning. What is it turning towards for me? Oh, the Lovers. That could be a love situation or my own self-love. Let me see something. Chariot, travel, success. The Hierophant is commitment or marriage. Really? Oh, it is a contract. Oh, Louis. Celebration. What about 4 wands? With who? Can you tell me with who? Really? That's with who? Wow. Hello, Nihal. I can't pronounce your name really right, so sorry if I chopped it up a little. What does this guy HS thinks about me now? Does he hate me? Hate is a hard word, a harsh word. Let's see. All right, Four of Cups, Queen of Cups. This person's in their feels. The Cups is about emotions. So yeah, this person's definitely thinking about giving you an offer, but they're scared that you might turn it down because you might be bored of it. The possibility of it just might not be enough for you. Queen of Cups is here and they feel like you're closed off. They feel like this person feels like you're closed off and bored of the situation. But they still want to come through and give you some sort of an offer. He did reach out, but I maintained my distance. Yeah, you were closed off here. So that's what this person's feeling. They feel like you turned down the offer, basically. Because Four of Cups is like, I'm turning this down. I don't want it. And this one. Does this person hate you, though? That's a harsh word, but let's see if this person actually hates you now. No, this person's just, the word I'm going to put is razzled. I don't know why I was told to say razzled. Like they're fragmented. They're really going over the details of what has happened here with that, especially with that Seven of Pentacles. I think they still want to try. They still want to try. That's the word I'm getting. This person doesn't hate you, but they're going to try again. Yeah, they're going to try again. Eight of Wands is taking action. They're going to try to give you a long-term offer here with the Ace of Pentacles. This might be something tangible that you hold in your hands, too. They want things to grow with you. I'm planning to wish him on his birthday. I hope he doesn't ignore me like I did. You mean like payback type of thing? No, this person's going to want to grow with you. They're going to want to make things more stable with you. I think they're going to feel like you want to be back with them, this person. Be careful because you might stir some feelings back in this person doing that, though. Just be cautious. If you don't want this person, be cautious about that. Unless you're really wanting to stir those feelings again. For your closure. Oh, okay. Okay. Just remember, if he asks you for a long term, be honest with him, though. Don't cause any more karmic stuff to happen. If you don't want it, wish him well and on his way. If you don't start wishing ill will on somebody, because trust me, that will bite you in the butt later. Just wish him on his way if you don't want him. To hate me, that's all, because we had a good bond back in the past, but then he chose someone else over me, and I maintained my distance since then. Oh, that sounds stinking familiar. Open up and tell him that. You don't want any, like, ill intent towards each other. You just want things to end in a good space and in peace. However way you gotta word that, you know. Don't say the words I say exactly. Say it the way that you would say it. So. Don't make it sound like it was scripted, because then the person may not trust you. You're welcome. You're very welcome. I gotta start earning again because I have to go back up north again Wednesday. I did post the last one, but I think they took it down, and I really don't understand why they did that. I know the last one was up. It'll be up there, though. All you have to do is click on my lives, and my most recent ones will be there. It'll be there to rewatch after I exit this live tonight. I never try to erase them unless YouTube does that. Devante, how are you? So you want to see what happens between the two of you. Let me see what I got. You're swell. I haven't heard someone say that in a long time. That is so cool. All right, we have the Queen of Pentacles here and the Devil. There's some obsession about something going the distance here. Awesome. Thank you for bringing back some of the oldie terms. I love that. I love that a lot. Both these people are tethered together and they're blindfolded. So I feel like also you guys don't see that this could be something long term here, but there's some sort of obsession about it. We have the Ten of Wands. There's something here about a burden. Someone's carrying a heavy burden. The situation might end because of burdens there. Or there needs to be an ending of this obsession. Some kind of obsession here. Hey, Vanessa, how are you? There's Devante, there's something toxic about the situation that needs to come to an end. Either an obsession or something toxic within the dynamic. Nice to meet you too, Vanessa. I know I'm obsessed with him, but he's been silent and apparently has the same feelings, but deep down. If you want to know what he feels deep down, we can do a donation read. It's $8 or more for that if you want to do it. Or you can do the 2 for 25 and ask 2 questions about this dynamic if you'd like. That's my special until the end of July. Because we're going to start doing specials and giveaways and things like that until we reach our goals. Why are my cards doing that? I get ready to do that and then I find a card backwards. Uh-huh. And I don't mean like upside down or anything. It's just like the picture ends up on top of, like I'll find it like this every so often. Or if they're like this, it'll be like this. Like weird. Alpha Linus Tarot, how are you? Hey, boo boo. Has Noelle asked any mutual friends about me? No. No, this person's in their headspace more. They don't talk to anybody about this. How they like feel about you or anything. They stay to themselves. This person stays to themselves. Yeah, use your intuition, Devante. Follow your better judgment. You need to trust yourself, okay, and what you feel. And you're welcome, Alpha Lioness Tarot. Really? Oh, yeah. Devante, I've been struggling a bit with that for months. My intuition, I want it to be clear. Subliminals there, mister. Strengthen my intuition, okay? Strengthen my intuition and learn to trust my intuition are good subliminals for you. Look them up on YouTube. Trust me, I use them when I feel myself slipping. Listen to it as many times as you need to until you feel changes. And make sure that you drink water too. Okay, Grace. How are you? Does the person I'm currently with see me as a potential future wife? Alright, why is the judgment here? Right now, no. Right now, at this very moment, no. There's going to be a lot going on that you guys need to figure out. I think it's going to be time before they actually see this as a potential marital situation. All right, Grace? Not right now. Things need to develop a lot more. You're welcome, Grace. Galila, I think that's how you say it. I'm sorry if I made it sound weird. I don't pronounce names the greatest, especially if they're not ones that I hear very often. Thank you for liking. Your pet ran away. Oh no. Will you find your dog? Let's look. And thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Yes, you will find the dog. Give it time though. It might take, I'm saying 4 days or 4 weeks, possibly 5. All right, 4 to 5 days or 4 to 5 weeks before you find this dog. Hello, JB. How are you and welcome. Remember, the time frame can change too. Galila. JB, no contact from recent ex. Okay, so what's the question? Do you want to know if you guys will come in contact again? Is that what you want to look into? I just want to make sure I'm asking the right question. Okay. All right. Yes, but it's going to be a while before it happens because we do have pentacle energy, so it might take some time. This person's going to reappear slowly and offer you this Ace of Cups, which is a brand new beginning, something that'll make your emotions overflow with joy. So yes, but in time. All right, JB. Hey, Shayna. We're both up a little early, ain't we? Well, actually, I haven't gone to bed yet, but I like being productive. And of course, it is hard to sleep with the grief going on that I do have. Thank you, Shayna. Definitely need it. I miss him so much. I got to go through this again Wednesday, though. We're spreading ashes over Grandpa's grave. Because when we did the service, he wasn't cremated yet. We wanted everybody to be able to say goodbye to him before they did that. Or see you later in my terms. Because I will see him again. Know me, when I go, I'll run to him. Would you like a question answered or anything? I'm wearing my mental health ring because of my mental health with this. You're welcome, JB. Yeah, it's only one question. Or you can do $8 or more, or I have a special two questions for $25. Free question only. Shayna, this is the Wild Reflections Tarot. I got it off the TikTok shop. I'll show you the deck if you want, or the box it comes in. So if you're looking for it, you can find it. That's the Wild Reflections Tarot. I got this off the TikTok shop. You like that? Here, I'm going to pull you some random cards. Let's just see what Spirit has to say to you. We'll give you a couple cards out of it since you like it. All right, Spirit, let's give Shayna a message. Ooh, you got the Star card, Aquarius's energy. So you're very much seen at this time. This is also needing to have hope for something. But the Star card is about being seen as well. And we have, I think you got this, I believe, last time too. The Two of Pentacles coming back out. So needing to balance something here, or you're hoping for balance, or hoping you can make some sort of choice with regards to something. There's the infinity symbol on here, so you know what that means. What is this you're choosing from? I'm hoping for. Okay, you got 5 of Cups next to this 2 of Pentacles. I feel like you're upset about something, honey. Or maybe you're hoping to come out of this funk. Some kind of funk or some kind of mindset that you're in right now. I feel like that's what it is. Hopefully that was able to help you. But, like, I feel like you're upset about something. And you're needing to make a choice about it. You've been in a funk, yeah. Well, you know my funk, well, part of it. There's more to things, but that's one of them is the loss of my father and me not feeling well. There's way more going on than that. My world feels like it's in shambles completely. Like something's completely coming down to I feel like I'm in the gutter. We'll put it that way. And yes, everybody, spiritual people go through the same thing. We get into these funks as well. And because we're in retrograde, we're dealing with things all over again that we haven't healed before. Oh, thank you, Shayna. I'll get through it. You know that. I'm a lion. It's Leo season. I am strong and I'm courageous and I will get through all of this with no matter what I have to do. I will get through everything I'm going through. One of the goals is very hard to obtain within the time frame and limit that I've set myself, but I'm going to make it happen come HE double hockey sticks or high water. Oh, thank you, Shayna. You're loved and appreciated too. I really appreciate all that you've done for me too. Me and other people, of course, because I admire what you do, you know, with the beauty salon and when you do come on and talk about spiritual stuff and stuff. A lot of those things have been very inspirational even to me. Even though I'm a leader like you are, there's just some things that you brought insight to me that I'm thankful for as well. For especially someone who got into some situations, you've been very helpful Even when I just needed someone to talk to, especially when I lived up in Boonville. I'm thankful to you for those times when I was going through a lot within the family dynamic. That was crazy when I lived up there. Ugh. I wonder if you remember some of our conversations. It's crazy what I deal with, what I put up with. Thank you. Hopefully we'll actually be able to physically see each other someday. You remember it? Yeah, I know. Oh. A lot of the times I had to go down and talk to you. Yeah, I do. I know what you went through. I'm not going to get into it because who knows if those people are watching us. Actually, I really shouldn't care about it because, to be honest, I know that those people still talk about me bad, so behind my back. The only difference is I'm not swearing or using someone's children to put it in their heads of how bad and horrible of a person they think I am. Just because I won't conform. Because I'm different. Definitely different, and I'm not changing for anybody. They don't like my spirituality, then they don't have to be around me. Because I don't care. Hello, Marita. How are you? And welcome. You know, that was a hard pill to swallow. I had to stand up to a lot of people like that. But now, honestly, I'm not afraid to do it anymore. I'm not afraid to stand up for what I believe in. I'm trying to, Marita. I'm dealing with a head cold. It's a little bit better today with certain measures that I've been taking to try to heal through that. And I'm still kind of grieving. Well, not kind of. I am grieving the loss of my father. Yesterday was the 1 week of his passing. Hence why I've got my ring on today. Because I'm healing. I need it. Thank you, Shayna. It took me going through all those, those karmic years when I was younger, and even now I'm going through things, but I'm handling them better than I would have before. Thank you, Marita. But you know what? I'm not going to let grief and sickness stop me from helping the world. I can say that I'm resilient like that. I've built a lot of confidence in myself just from healing by itself. Like last summer, I think it was around this time too, around this time last summer, or just after my birthday, where I went on a whole bunch of crying sprees and getting any like pent up emotions out of me, which has helped me grow even more into the person I am right in this moment. I've gotten over a lot of heartache. I think I needed to in a way too, because of four big things that happened to me this year. One of them was really stupid though. Revolving relationships with people. But then I had these unexpected passings of people too, so that just added on more. And that's my problem as a Leo. We do that, especially if you were brought up to like you were where you were afraid because you were afraid of someone's reaction. As I grew, I had all those emotions still within me, so I had to get them out of me because I felt like trapped and stuck in my head all the time, you know? So when you heal and release things, that's good because your body will release all the tension that it held from holding back those emotions as well. You don't realize what I went through last year when I released all those emotions, what my body felt. It felt so much lighter. It felt like a lightness. And releasing, I did like rituals to release people's energy from me and stuff. Trust me, the house stunk after I did it. Because I burnt their name on a piece of paper and released them. Yep, just give me 1 second. I gotta get a cat down. She's doing something naughty. Salt? What is your problem, girlfriend? What? You're all puffed up. What's wrong? Something scared you. I don't know what's wrong with her. She's all puffed up now. I don't know what's going on with her. Yeah, I can see if you're gonna get your new job. Let me see if I can get it off 2 cards. I'm not guaranteeing because 2 cards don't always give you a full enough answer, but maybe I can with this. Maybe I can pull something out of it. We have the Knight of Cups. That's an offer. Someone thinking about giving you an offer here. I don't know if it's you have to play chess or something to get this job. Man, I hope not. Playing chess. Well, it's better than playing checkers, but I think it's going to be a couple of months. You got Cups energy here a lot. It's going to be like at least a month or two before you will end up with a new job. But you will get it. I feel like it's going to be a month or two. All right, Marita. It will make you happier within a month or two. You're very welcome. Guys, I'm probably going to get off soon. With regardless of what time it is, I'll probably come back on again later today, though. But I am going to get off here in a little bit. It is called the Wild Reflections Tarot Deck. I'll give you another look at the box. I don't know how well you can see it, but I'm trying to get away from the reflection a little bit. That's what it looks like. Thank you, Marita. I don't think I'll really ever fully heal from grief, though. I'm always going to miss him. The holidays are going to drive me crazy because he's not there. You like the imagery? Well, if you ever get the... I don't think this is really that expensive either. Let me see what it costs, just in case you ever want to purchase it. Let me go back on there and see what it ran me. Oh, come on. Of course, it cost me more because I got a bunch of other decks with it too, but shop. Let's go into where I bought. My profile. No, not my profile. My purchase history. Well, what it costs now. Wild Reflections Tarot deck. Where'd it go? What, do they not have it anymore? Well, I did buy it off here. Twin Flame Awakened Path. Ooh, I want that one. I think I paid anywhere between like 10 or 20 bucks for this deck. I'm not sure now because I got it some months ago. But yeah, it does. It has really nice energy. I love the energy that flows from these cards. I mean, look at how colorful these are. There's your Fool card, your Justice card, your Hangman, Five of Pentacles. Yeah, these are some nice. Look at this. Our action card. Eight of Wands. I think this is the one where, you know, action. There's the Four of Cups. I like this one. It almost looks like me with the blonde hair thing. That Four of Cups looks like me so much. Even the facial part. Like, that's what my face was like when I was younger. Even though I'm not a water sign. But I do have water in my chart. I have Cancer in my chart somewhere. I know, it's nice. If you want it though, down the road, if you can shell out a few dollars for it, it's Wild Reflections Tarot deck. I can't, oh wait, the Shadowscapes I got in Oniana at a store over there, and then I got my my gold foil tarot, which is just the Rider-Waite tarot deck. It's just gold and foiled. I got that in Oniana. The other one you might actually like. Hang on a second. I don't know if you're into like the Oracle decks that much, but I like this one because it has the. It's called the Cherry Blossoms Oracle. Look at that pink on the side. Let's pull a couple cards just for the heck of it. Let's see what you guys get. All right, we're going to pull a collective card. We have Embrace Solitude. So some of you need to go into solitude. It helps you engage in your thoughts and your feelings to help you accept yourself and your personal evolution in life here. We also have Invoke Serenity. By cultivating a state of calm and tranquility, you create an environment where emotional wounds can begin to mend. So, like me, that would resonate with me right now. I need to mend my wounds. Look at this, is revolving around the passing of someone. One more, and then I got to get to the reading. All right, we have Cherish Moments. Each moment becomes an opportunity to nurture your emotional well-being as you immerse yourself in the beauty of the present. So I feel like Spirit's trying to tell me something, but for some of you, you could resonate with this too. If you've lost someone, you know how that you must cherish every moment because they're no longer with you. Okay? So these are nice cards too. I like them. I don't know if anybody else does, but look at the these cards are so beautiful too. I love these. Cherry Blossoms Oracle cards. I fell for these cards before I even got them because I loved all the imagery on them too. All right, so Kay, why is Jason conflicted with me? Let's take a look. Six of Swords. Ooh, and the Three of Swords. So he's heartbroken. Maybe something didn't go into a calmer space with you. Or maybe you guys aren't able to get on the same page with one another. I think that's what why Jason is conflicted. Because you guys can't really get on the same page right now. With regards to something. Something didn't go according to some sort of a plan, too. You're welcome, Kaai. ELAPM. Yes, you can. Will Amir come back to me in the near future? I feel like it's up in the air right now, especially with the Two of Pentacles being present. Something needs to come into balance, or this person, their person is trying to make a choice. So I feel like right now I can't give you a clear answer to that. Actually, yes, I can. The Fool card is here, so yes, you guys will. You guys will definitely come back in the future. It might not be near future. It might be a little more distant, though, because this person is really just trying to make a choice right now. If that's what they truly want. You're welcome. You guys, I'm not going to be on much longer. I really do need to get myself some rest. With me being sick, I really need to force myself to try to relax. Even if my sinuses are driving me crazy. Because I have a lot of things to accomplish, especially towards the end of the week. So if you guys want to have something answered, I would ask it now. If you guys want, I'm still offering donation reads as well, which will give you something more in depth for $8. Or you can do my special, which is 2 questions for $25. Oh, and Cash App and PayPal are in the chat box, or even in the description box below if you want to do it that way too. But Hypsee is where I'm offering all of my other personal services. If you're interested in a one-on-one healing or reading session. Should I text? Okay, let's see if you should text this person. Yes, because there's still a connection here. Two of Cups is a connection between two people and something that has a potential to go the distance. Yes, you should message this person. Even if it doesn't go well, you never know unless you try, right? So, yes. You're welcome. If it doesn't go your way, just remember, maybe it's not meant to be, and then you need to heal before you try to find someone else to be with if you do it all. To never enter a relationship on here. because you're just going to drag that with you. And those same problems can arise with the next person or in a similar fashion. Oh, thank you. You guys are so nice too. I appreciate every one of you who have prayed for me through this time and my family, and for my healing, and of course to getting through the grief of the loss of my father and other significant family members. You guys have been so sweet, and I also appreciate the likes, subscribes, the shares, all the donations that I've received, all the love that I've received. You guys are an amazing people, and I consider you, honestly, from the bottom of my heart, my soul tribe, my soul family. Even if we haven't met in person, you guys are my biggest supporters, and I'm forever grateful to you guys. And that's why I always give back, with a giveaway, just to say thank you to each and every one of you for being here with me and not giving up and just supporting each other, and of course the channel. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. Well, I'd still be trying, but again with that cough. Yuck. Ooh, temperance. I'm a hermit. And seek inner wisdom and guidance to balance these things out. So I'm hoping for guidance to balance. You sure can, Kaylin. What's your question? Well, the guy from Reach Out again. We will see. Let's look. Three of Wands, 10 of Wands. I feel like, no, this person's really burdened right now. I feel like they're trying to get a bigger picture either on the situation or the things that are currently going on in their lives. I think they're like really, really overwhelmed and burdened right now in their life. But this is current energy, so I definitely feel like this could change. But in the current energy, no. All right. In the current energy, no. They're too burdened, have too much going on in their own personal life right now. You're welcome. Namaste. Thank you for trusting me to read for you. Hello, how are you? Yes, you can. Just no legal health or pregnancy questions. Okay, I'm not certified to do those kinds of questions, but you can ask anything else. Just waiting on your question. Where does F stand with me? Let's take a look. Seven of Cups and the Wheel of Fortune. One major arcana card in here. So I definitely feel like this person is really making a choice, making some sort of a wish with regards to turning things into both of your guys' favor here. I think they got a choice to make here, but I feel like they're wishing for things to turn in both of your guys' favor. I think this person's still in their emotions about you. They still have love for you. Okay, there's still love here regardless what's going on. Alright, so that's where he stands with you. He still has love regardless what is going on right now. And they're still wishing for things to turn out, that wheel turning in both your guys' favor. But there's a cycle that's like finishing too. You're very welcome. If you guys don't want to spell out my name fully, because I know it's super long for some of you guys, you can call me Steph for short. Just go do STEPH next time if it's too long for you to spell my name. You definitely can do that. And I don't mind people calling me by my nicknames because they're not bad. There's Teppy, Steffi, and Pebbles that you can use for nicknames too. And the Pebbles thing just stuck with me because it was a nickname in high school, one of them. I had a lot of different nicknames though. I don't understand why my friend called me Katrina. I'm like, my name is not Katrina, but whatever. She's like, it would be prettier. Oh, whatever. 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 Just don't do it in front of the people that I date because they'll be like, who the heck are you talking about? Then they'll be probably thinking like, I told them that too. They'd probably be thinking like, I'm accusing them of cheating just because I'm getting called a different freaking name. Like, don't call me that around people I date. It is weird. You can call me all the other cutesy names, but don't. Just don't call me Katrina. You sure can. Oil. I like that name, by the way. Yes, I don't. Just remember, I don't do legal health or pregnancy, and I do have a special 2 questions for $25, or it's $8 to get something more than 2 cards. Alrighty, that's if you wanted to take up that option. So I'll just wait here for your question and what you're gonna do. It's nice to see you. If you're new, don't forget to put a like on this and please share this out so that we can circle this to other people who may need my help as well. I am also a healer, a certified Reiki healer and crystal Reiki healer, and a teacher, certified to teach both of those. So if anybody needs healing too, you can always post them to, if you are a part of Reiki groups, make sure you're sharing me out all over the place as much as you want and can. We're working on candles too over here. Trying to perfect the scent in them. I've already perfected the objects that I'm putting in the candles. But I gotta come up with names if I start veering off to different types. Like, what am I gonna name them and stuff too? You know, each candle has a different smell, should have a different name. I have one that is a chakra candle, which is the one where I put all of the different, one of each of the chakra wheel colors into them. Will I be able to begin the visa application this year? Yeah, because I can do yes or no with that one, okay? All right, let's see if I can get that. That's perfectly fine. That's nothing that I need to be licensed for or anything. You have the 5 of Pentacles and 10 of Pentacles. You will definitely be able to begin the visa application this year, yes. I see you moving into out of stress and problems here. And 10 of Pentacles, yes. You will definitely be doing that. I know everybody likes to watch too, I guess. Some of them might have already gotten readings already and they're just watching me. Don't worry about that though, okay? Don't worry about that. Sometimes they all chat and then sometimes they just sit back. It's okay. This is a no judgment zone. Trust me, they will be banned if they judge. But yeah, I do see you definitely beginning that visa application, and I feel like you will get approved for your visa as well. So many people watching. No one is chatting. It's okay if they want to watch, let them watch. You know, some people, if they're new, they're just trying to get a feel for how I work and my energy and everything too. And some people just don't know what questions to ask. That's fine. Some people probably just watch for the heck of it because they're bored. It's something to watch on YouTube. That's what it's for. Oh, I love that sunshine emoji. I'm a Leo, so that definitely resonates with me. The warmth of the summertime. Summertime. Oh my gosh, now I got the Will Smith song in my head. We'll just sit back and unwind. Oh, speaking of Leo energy. Spirit's telling me to be strong because I am a lion. Rawr. I need to be strong anyways. I lost my dad ago, so I need to hold my double blank hockey sticks T together. And that makes me want to listen to that song. And Mike Shinoda from Linkin Park sings it. The one that goes, I'm just trying to hold my shit together. Oh, here we go. I got songs popping in my head. It must be a sign for me to help me through this time. Yep, I did it for 5 hours yesterday, Starry. I told you I was going to start dedicating more time to people. It's only fair that I do that. As long as I rest, after the fact. But yeah, yesterday was 5. This hour doesn't touch what I did last night. This matcha tea really woke me up. Oh boy. Does it have caffeine? It's probably the caffeine, sweetheart. Gotta be careful with caffeine when you want to go to sleep. I should be talking. I'm drinking a stinking Mountain Dew for crying out loud. I really shouldn't really be telling you that because I'm drinking caffeinated product right now. And then, of course, I'm going to wake up drinking coffee. That's got caffeine in it. And didn't sleep all night. That's really harsh. Well, next time I would maybe wean off on it a little bit. Drink some water closer to bedtime. I think I'm going to take my own advice and do that. Start drinking water when I'm live like this, late hours, instead of drinking caffeine so I'm ready to go to sleep when it's time to go to sleep. Wow, it's 9:14 where you are? It's only like 4 something here. But I probably should get to bed soon. At least for a few hours. This cough might keep me awake though. I might be fighting with my sinuses to close my eyes. Hey Devin, how are you? Yes, you can ask. You sure can. I pull you 2 free cards. Or if I'm drawn to more whatever spirit advises me to do. Spirit and God are my bosses. I work for the Lord. Even in the real world, I still work for the Lord. Bosses don't mean anything because the Lord is my boss. Do you see women finding me attractive in public today? I've been insecure lately. Let's see. You got to build up some confidence. Get some subliminals going for your confidence. I really suggest you using a subliminal for your confidence. It'll help boost it. They do, but you need to see that in yourself. Once you start seeing it in yourself, you'll start seeing that these women find you attractive. But they do find you attractive. You just need to see that in yourself first. Okay, you need maybe put some work into yourself. Put some time and effort into yourself a little bit more so that you can see that. Use those subliminals that I told you about, please. I can guarantee you after a few listens, it'll sink in and you'll be feeling really good about yourself. But yes, women do see you attractive. You need to see that for yourself too. You're welcome. You need a confidence booster. A really good confidence booster, and find yourself. You can even look up one that says, help me find myself attractive. Or see the attraction in other women's eyes. And if you're not feeling confident, I'm telling you, those subliminals work. Even if they don't work the first time, you got to keep them going, though, on a daily or even a couple times a day. I try to listen to, like, if it's a quick one, I'll listen to it at least 3 to 6 times before to help it manifest. Yep, you can find them on YouTube, but you can also any other platform that you use. There's subliminals like everywhere, but I would use YouTube if you want a visual with it. YouTube is the best place if you want the visual attached to the music that's with them. The Divine Charmin, how are you and welcome? What 2 cards did I pull? You would have to watch the replay, Devin, okay? I can't pull them out now since I've already pre-shuffled the deck. So you're going to have to rewind back and find your portion and see and rewatch what you got. The Divine Charmin, anything. Let's see. We have 10 of Wands for you. So this is a lot about having constant battles, struggles, something being, maybe you never get a break. Maybe you're burdened by something here. Spirit's needing you to drop something that's burdening you, or let something go. Let a burden go. With regards to this 2 of Wands here, are you at wit's end with the growth of your power, courage, travel, something, a path here? I think you need to let go of a choice here. All right, Divine Charmin, you need to let go of some sort of choice because I feel like you have burdens on your shoulders. And make some sort of a choice or thoroughly plan something so that there is no burden later. Oh, Divine Charmin, I'm trying to get past a little bit of the stuffiness that I have. I'm doing better today as opposed to yesterday, and I'm still grieving because yesterday was 1 week of the passing of my dad. So I'm kind of grieving. Everybody here has been praying for me and my family and stuff, and wishing that I heal, which I probably never will because it's my father that we're talking about. I won't fully ever heal from him being gone, but all I can do is try to live my life and move forward. It's tragic the way he died, though. Cancer didn't give him much of fighting a chance. He was one of the unlucky ones with the cancer. Thank you. The day we had his calling hours and funeral was a 1 month anniversary of the diagnosis of his cancer. That's why I'm saying he didn't have a fighting chance. Not even a month. And he passed away. Because the cancer was growing rapidly every day, and he was losing a lot of weight and everything. My poor dad. My poor dad. Born July 7th and died in July as well. Just like my grandfather, he was born in March, died in March. And that's why I'm like, what am I going to do? Die the same month I was born too? Which would make it August when my time comes close. Oh no. It's like a pattern here. My dad was only 64. Damn, that makes my mom 63. Wow. Because my mom's a year younger than my dad. That's still young. My dad was still young. He should have lived a lot longer because he has little grandbabies that will never really get a full chance to know him the way that some of my older kids did. The younger babies won't have a chance. Especially my little Cody Jr. But I know he'll be watching over them, watching them grow up in a different way. The worst part about everything is I gotta live with my own regret of not seeing him for 2 years, and it wasn't because we were fighting or anything. It's just I didn't have a chance to go up one of the Christmases because we didn't have enough gas and my husband had to work, and so I lost that chance. But Dad and I were planning on having a picnic this summer to, just chit chat and connect again and everything, and never got that chance. Unfortunately. Very unfortunately. I was looking forward to it. Any time spent with my dad was priceless. I loved his hugs, and even when he was mad at me, I still loved him. Like, I never hated him. I know, Shayna, that's something that's hard for me to do, especially when you're close to someone like that and they had a huge impact on your life. It's hard to do. some things are easier said than done. You have to like literally work at it to heal from that. That's going to be the hard part. It's easier said than done in that department because my dad had a huge impact on who I became as an adult. You know, he was there for me when me and my mom were at cahoots a lot. Just like my grandma Alvarez, who's no longer here. She was another impact on my life. I called her every single day until she was, until she was in the nursing home and I lost all pretty much contact with her like that. Maybe I wasn't, maybe God didn't want me to see them like that for a certain reason. There was a certain reason that they left without me being able to say goodbye to both of them. Besides the fact that limited transportation, but maybe there was something there that God didn't want me to see right then and there. Because he knew how it would impact me. Or how family members would have treated me. Because I am the black sheep of my family, because I decided to veer off and into my own beliefs and things like that, and other things that I have done in my past when I was in a high karmic state before I changed. That might be the biggest reason God didn't want me around certain people, because of all the healing that I have done prior to Dad's passing. All right, Two of Swords. What about the Two of Swords? I'm just asking something real quick. So, of course, my heart is going to be closed off because of how I feel about this whole thing. Or my heart was closed off, but I'm growing away from closed off energy, really realizing that I need to talk about my feelings. Just to the right people. Hello, Scars into the Stars. How are you? And welcome. It is one free question, 2 free cards, or you can get something more in depth for $8 or more, or I have a special 2 questions for $25. And sorry about my cough. Grieving the loss of Dad still. It's been a week and a day since he passed of cancer, and I'm trying to heal from a head cold. Well, and stuffiness, unless you want to call it a head cold. A lot of healing going on my side. And Shayna's right, I need to stop holding guilt for not being there. It's not, I didn't have a vehicle, so. Thank you, Scars into the Stars. I'll show you. My family, all immediate family members got the laminated copy of these. Everybody else just got paper copies. So I will forever have a protected copy of my father's prayer and all that stuff too. It says, may the road rise to meet you. May the wind be always at your back. May the sunshine warm upon your face. The rains fall soft upon the fields. And until we meet again, May God hold you in the palm of his hand. And then this one, come to me. We've put these on a lot of our prayer cards for our family members, but it says, God saw you were getting tired, and a cure was not meant to be, which is true. Cancer took him very quicker than we were ready to let him go. And whispered, come to me with tearful eyes. We watched you and saw you pass away. Although we loved you dearly, we could not make you stay. A golden heart stopped beating, which is true. He had a really good heart. It's where I get it from. Hard-working hands to rest, yes, because he was a supervisor for ConMed in Utica. God broke our hearts to prove to us he only takes the best. And I will tell you right now, guys, I couldn't ask for a better father in this lifetime. Even though there were, when I lived with him, there were times I didn't see him till the weekend because I would already be in bed when he got home or whatever, or off to school. In this case, I would have been off to school because he worked night shift. But I cherished all my moments with him. And I'll never forget our dance at our grandparents' party. We were both in shock. Like, we didn't know we were going to be made to dance, but whatever. We did it anyways. We looked at each other like, what? We didn't request this. Somebody else wanted to see me and him dance. We did Butterfly Kisses. That was a song. And it'll always live in my memory now. That was the only dance I got with him. We never danced when I got married. Of course, we didn't have that chance because I didn't have a huge party. It was just like a little get-together type thing afterwards. Me and my husband, current husband, didn't even have a reception. We just kind of like left and went on our honeymoon, and we ended up wanting to go camping, but we changed our minds on that and just pitched a tent at our my uncle-in-law's house in the tent that my father gave me, which I don't know where that is now, but we have a different type of tent. But okay, I'm rambling on too much. Is there a question you wanted to ask, Scars Into the Stars? Sorry about that. I'm just like rambling on about things. I know it's almost time for me to go lay down. Tobias, yes, you can. I'm probably going to answer like one or two more people. All right, Scars Into the Stars, whatever comes up. Okay, let's see. 2 cards for stars and Scars Into the Stars. We have Page of Swords and 3 of Wands for you, Scars Into the Stars. So I definitely feel like somebody's coming in here who is very intelligent and very responsible person, but is also very intimidating at the same time. They'll come in a little like aggressive here. This might be a person who likes extreme sports and likes to work with their hands to create like physical objects. We have a 3 of Wands. I feel like they're planning on coming forward to offer you something here, or to just talk to you. There might be a goal or some sort of project too, if this isn't like love related. This could just be somebody who wants to work with you on some sort of project too, or make plans to do something with you. This could be love or finance or career related for you, since it's a random. So hopefully that was able to help you, Scars Into the Stars. All right, Tobias. Do you see any coworkers at my job as a love interest? And you're welcome, Scars Into the Stars. Something's going to happen quick. You get sword energy, remember that. It happens quick. They move fast. Do you see any coworkers at my job as a love interest? 4 of Pentacles and Ace of Swords. There is a possible chance. Oh, I got 4 1. So you got 4 here. Check out that number if you've been seeing that. That's an angel message for you as well. 4s are usually about growth, transformation. Okay, but also I see someone holding back from talking to you. Could be an air or a fire sign. So there might be a love interest here who's holding back. I don't know if it's because of lack of money or just they're not wanting to move too fast with this. All right, Tobias. Scars into the stars. I did see a monarch butterfly yesterday. I don't know if you were here when I said that, but all right, so that was for you, Tobias, and you're also welcome, Devin. Guys, I think I am gonna hop off from here. I think I've done enough reading for tonight. I'll probably read a little later for you guys again. I'll come back on live. But I do need to hop off, you guys, only because I need to get some rest with me being sick and everything. And I know that's what my father would want me to do as well. So with that being said, guys, if you need any personal services from me, please make sure to check the external link. You can schedule personal service over there if you'd like. You can also reach out to me on my Facebook Messenger if you're friends with me over there. I do accept Facebook Pay over there for payment option as well. And don't forget to check out the community section, as there is a giveaway there that I will be drawing for a lucky person on the 31st. Don't forget to like, subscribe, share. Thank you guys again for supporting me, this channel. All your likes, subscribe, shares, everything means a lot to me. And I will see you guys on the next live. All right. Peace, love, light, many blessings, and namaste. Bye-bye for now, you guys.